Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will be continuing our red race now and doing fine. We made an attempt for a PB yesterday, didn't make it. 920 something I think we made. So a little bit disappointed on that. On the good side we did get rabbits, so we're gaining weight again and just staying around those, slightly low still, but we have at least 1 more kilo in these guys and so on. Just checking our weapons, and we're a little bit low on the weapons, so I think today we should first craft some, we don't have too much, but we craft 3 baseball bats and a few spears, implementing the spears as usual in our fighting, and then we start killing high volume. The goal for today is to reach that 40k mark and do it before month 6, or before the new year. That was the overall goal, but I'm 100% sure we can get it. Hi, Sierra. Welcome to the stream. I'm 100% sure we'll get it if we just use baseball bats, but I would like to play it. It's not really important, I guess, but yeah. So for now, we just need to craft a few baseball bats and some spears, and then we head out. Hopefully, we can find a rabbit on the way. Yeah, it's for sure. I could definitely make it with the baseball bats. Then we would just whack them all, really. We could make 800, 900 fairly safely. So we have one here, and we have some here. So I think we maybe let's pick up one of. We have one up here, a branch. So let's pick that one up. We always only make roughly what we need, with a few spares only. We have around, with 2 beds we can probably kill 800. But so if anything came in, 800 is quite a bit of a backup. So just know I have a branch up here. So let's pick it up. I think it's here. Oh, we have spears as well. The spears is kind of slowing us down a little bit. Not saying they are bad in any way, they aren't. But yeah, kinda need to level it up anyway, and would like to do this the right way. So let's equip this in both hands. So now we just craft. I think we have 2 branches already and downstairs, and we have a few spears as well, and we have a few baseball bats in our backpack also. So it should be fine. So usually we go out with 2 bats, and why are they not stacking? It's a bit weird. We go out with 2 bats and the spears, and one in our back, and then when we have full baseball bat, we go out with 3 bats plus whatever we have in our hand. So yeah. So let's see if we can craft these baseball bats. 3. So 3. Let's put them in the armory. Drop these guys. This one belongs on the back, since we are always using spears first. Spear 2. Maybe we actually just drop these. We might as well make them while we cook some rabbit anyway. So let's see. I think we're good to go out. But there was some spears up here as well. I don't think we can use all 3 of them in a day. Well, probably we can, because it's gonna be quite high volume. I think we can make around 500, 600 roughly. Maybe not today, since we're out a little bit later. But some 500-600 is realistic with the spears, since we are in a new, fresh, populated area. With the spears, it's a combination of spears and bats to avoid the muscle strain. It's kind of rough otherwise. Maybe we grab a snack as well. So are we still set? We are. So let's fix that. Probably should have done that before we crafted, but that's fine. I would like to find one extra bowl or two, because then I can freshen up more food for the next day. We kinda need it down in Moldrock at some point. Oh, we have another one here, I see. So, one large branch here as well, just remember that. But eventually we will like find, you know, have to chop down a tree, one spear and one bed for that tree. So, and the goal, as I said, is 40k today. Trust me, when we use purely beds, it's gonna go quite fast. Yeah, I do, Jay. You know how long they last? They last quite a bit. So let's start it. Every time we hit orange with the spears, we shift to baseball bats. We will always take a time out for a rabbit. If we fall over one, right now we are kinda okay on the food, so just make sure it doesn't get rotten. Could find a deer here apparently as well. So let's see. I think today we just go up here. It's gonna be one stabbing stuff. And there's a high chance of rabbits in this area anyway, so we can kinda chase them down to this fence. Did anything wake up? Not really. So this is 1 day worth of killing up here, and trust me, there's more down from our PB day. So let's see. See no rabbits right now, but if you see one, we simply chase it down to the fence. This one, if it's in here, and so on and so on. Fences are excellent way of catching rabbits. We do not loot right now; we just clear. And it probably won't be. So here we have a rabbit, young one. Do we take him? It's a rabbit, right? Oh, it's a rat. Not gonna be eating that. We are above that, I think. Oh, we kinda cleared this area quite well, it seems. Okay, then we just go downtown and kill. Not so good for rabbit finding, but we do have the rabbit, as I said. So let's get down and get dirty. So let's see. I'm thinking we can make some, like about 500 today, maybe. Not fully sure. I'm running over the bodies to trigger the dead ones to get up again. They will. Otherwise, once I get a little bit more busy, it's kinda inconvenient not to have triggered whatever can wake up. This guy is just gonna be clear everything and then we loot later strategy. Hey! So let's see. Time for our first Moldrock kill. I'm probably not gonna be shouting as much as I did yesterday, simply because we are using spears now, which this was just a muscle memory, so it wasn't actually intentional. The reason I won't have too many in is because we simply get muscle strain. Otherwise, I would just like to go around one stepping stuff and slowly get that spears up. As long as we have this muscle, we're not really losing time. But The strategy is, as when we hit that orange, we go back to our baseball bats and drop this muscle strain again, and then we go back and forth like that. So maybe it wasn't a bad idea to actually shout. It seems to work out fine. They're coming in at a good rate. We will definitely attempt another PB try today. As soon as we are done with the spears, then we kinda try it out again. So having the last groups down here is kinda beneficial to just not have them and shout them in once we start a full day of baseball bats, really. And not beneficial in terms of number, it doesn't really matter, but I'm chasing that 1k killer on a day. We've been close 2 times now. Eventually we will get it. Right now we're just chilling with the spears a little bit. We are only gonna be leveling up the spears and the bats until we're maxed out on the passives, so we're gonna be stuck with the baseball bats for a long time. It's gonna be our main weapon later on as well. We may not be able to kill as many as you can with a hand sight on a daily basis, but on average we can actually increase our numbers quite significantly. But we will at some point chase a new PB with sights. Once we one-shot everything with those. Where are you? Oh, don't see him. Oh, here he is. Wait. Maybe we should wear our bandana. We will get greasy down here. Greasy is not a problem, but the next stage is. Then you kinda need to attend to it. So now let's just walk casually around and kill stuff. Not yelling, if I can keep my hands off. Which is easier said than done. For me. Time to work our strat. Hey. Oh my god, I did it again. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. We just take them out with the bat once we hit that orange, which we just did. We need to drop something, I guess. Let's eat something. How heavy are we? Almost nothing. Okay, here we go. Go up here. It's a little bit of a big group, just so I always like takes me 1 day in game to warm up, and then we kind of ramp up everything. So this is why we built up the baseball bats, really, to make this a kind of a relief for other weapons. So always sit them down, get a little bit of rest, and then we just shift back to spears. And as you can see, we're not orange in the muscle spray down here, meaning. So that's kind of how we keep a steady number going always. So having one weapon class high is very good. Simply focus on that one, and then start leveling up a little bit every now and then, and eventually the spears will also be out of the muscle strain zone. I think after the next level we should be fairly decent being able to kill even more before we hit the orange. And so on, and then just keep on expanding that number as we level up. We're only level 7 strength so far, so usually when you're around 12 combined weapon and strength class, then it kinda starts to actually add up some numbers. We're currently 11. Okay, back to the baseball bat. Clean up the rest. Quite a bit coming at us. Give him a rest down here. We may need to actually just use the baseball bat to kind of clear our way back in. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Just kill more today then. It's getting a little bit out of hand, I think. We need to go the other way. Not in danger in any way, but just need our clear 6. And this is not our clear 6, we are just pulling in more and more and more. So We are not fleeing, we will return. Just picking another angle. I want to fight down this road, because this one is already cleared. Well, so roughly. So let's do it here instead. So here we know we have a clear 6, not putting in a ton more. Problem is we already used spears, so we kinda didn't fight as efficiently with the bed just yet, but now we are kinda up there again. So now we can actually just take them out without any issues. Just needed that short rest. Gave him a rest as soon as we can and head back in with some spears. Yep, the clear 6 is always important. Clear 6 is always the right way to do it. And I probably should have gone this way with that other group, but I didn't think there were that many, so kinda tricked a little bit. So let's rest them again. Are we already queasy? Jesus. Hang on. Let me see. What do we do? Get the bandana on. Can we get out of smell area? You can tell by here. So if this one is gone, it doesn't affect your guy. So maybe we just jump this fence and see if we can get a little bit out of reach. We can. So yeah, just on the edge of the body. So now we are actually regenerating and dropping this queasiness. It's not so much the queasy, but I have a feeling we are kinda high. We will be quite up there since we are walking around among all these sets. So, yeah, it should be fine. If it gets worse, and then we just deal with it. So let's chase down those guys.
Hey!
This time it was intentional. I wanted them to come back. We do not shy away from a fight. But this time we take them back here instead. Down here we don't care about the amount since we can always back up, so it doesn't really matter too much. Drop this one and back to the beds. This one, next bed. And then we wipe them out. It's too far away. So, let's see. Forward. Where you guys coming from? Let's see. Just take them out little by little, and then we go back to the spear, the next spear. As we are freshened up. Which is about now. So let's touch the back. Next spear. Here we go. Pick these guys up. There must be more down there, I think. Yeah. Otherwise they will come to us, I guess. On the other hand, why not? I would like to save a little bit of volume up here. And we can drop a little bit of greasiness as well in the process, so why not? Try that again. It's a little bit fast. Okay. Yep. Going through the tree. Do need to eat my rabbit to gain some weight. I never hit stop laying down, especially with the spear. There is a stab animation when they're on the ground, which is kind of dangerous. If you miss that one, you're dead. So you do need to tread carefully with the animation and such. I'm not afraid of using spears whatsoever, but it's simply just not as fast as I can navigate with the bat, just hitting left and right and all that stuff. With the spears I kinda need to always have a fully clear 6, not having them come in like these two guys are. Now it's fine. But I think we just keep on hitting with it right now, since there's not exactly a lot, but if needed we just bring out the bat once again. Right now it's kind of fading out at the same rate as we are hitting. so get this spear used up. I think that was the last spear, wasn't it? Oh, we have one more here, so let's grab it. It does, but it still needs to be careful. Especially since we have these sets waking up. These won't until tomorrow, but you can easily have one standing up, not really noticing it because you're fighting, and then you suddenly have one in your back, and then you are kind of stuck in an animation, and it's not working out very well for you in the long run. He is getting decent with the muscle train. By no means great, but yeah, can kill some. Probably we should chase a PB tomorrow, maybe. We only have one spear right now. Would rather do these like on a steady pace with the spears and have a full day where we could just run through the sets. I think this is fine. So let's eat. I'm worried about it going rotten. So, red salad, are we still? We're not in set now, so how we can make them in free instead? Yeah, thank you. I'll probably be streaming when you wake up again. It's gonna be the usual stuff, a longer one. Okay. But good to see you, Ray. Jay, sorry. So, anyone? I hear you. Haven't been fighting with spears in a while. I was quite good at it with build 41, but kind of slowly getting in the zone for spears as well. Do we shift? Maybe we do. sitter again, so we can use that spear. Yeah, I think tomorrow is a high chance we will actually try to attempt a PB again once again. If we have been able to eat all our rabbits. Weight is kinda first priority, and yeah, PBs are secondary. We will be making much higher even later on, so not much higher. He's not at his peak, but currently 939 is our PB, but he definitely has more in him. Not like 400 more, but I would say maybe up to 1200. It's a bit high, but it's getting close. It's probably around those numbers, but that is kinda everything just works out. Having last group hitting you when you just hit them back, so you can kill quite a significant amount of numbers once they are stacking up against us. Do not see. Oh, okay, need to save those for tomorrow, I think. So I think we just go home, eat as much rabbit as we can, have 2 bowls ready for the morning, and do our PB try. It's a little bit early, but in the morning I say we basically eat. I just want to use all this meat. And if we are chasing PBs, we don't really have time to eat in between fights. So, and 8 o'clock is fine. It's a little bit earlier than I'm used to, but we can kill. The aim is to kill 1k, and I'm still chasing it, but we are pretty darn close, and it kind of looks like it could be possible tomorrow with this all these sets up there. Basically, they should be flooding against us. Then we can take them out, rest, and then they should be coming in again, and so on and so on. We do have the bats, so, and we do have food. Just as important if you want to try PB, having all water ready and all that stuff, just basically heading out and start your killing. We are roughly an hour away from home, so we are kinda close. This is kinda where we want to be, 1 hour away at max, in a perfect world, and simply run into town, hit what you can, and still be safe at your home base. I'm quite annoyed I didn't make the PB yesterday, but yeah, what can you do? Let's start eating. We need that orb bearer. Hi, Hulk. No, you died? What happened? I knew I shouldn't have left you from that healthcare check. That sucks, Hulk. Is this the last rabbit? Nope, it's not. Gonna be busy eating. Yeah, I saw. Did someone come into your base, or? Oh. Ah, that sucks. We're gonna be chasing a PB now. We do not need to craft, so maybe we just eat these. We make the bowls just before bed, so they last the day, and then we just eat these stale. It will drop our happiness a bit, but it's fine. We did have a visitor last time we was trying to go to sleep. just checking them out. It's probably someone we woke up. When they won't wake up just like if I'm in the house and they're out here, but I'm not sure about these guys. I think it's about how far away you are and such. Let's take a walk. It seems like it's fine. Otherwise we will hear them. So let's get inside. We lock the door. That's unfortunate for sure. We are using a lighter. We do not want to do that. So let's change our battery. Insert battery. So we dropped beds of this spear today, and then we chase that PB. So this was on the back. We eat as much as we possibly can. How many beds do we have in the back? One. So we need 3 more. It will be quite unfortunate to run out of beds. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the game, you know, so dying, but it's a bit annoying still. You just had your chopper. Once you get past that chopper, it kinda eases up a little bit, I guess. Okay, see you, Hulk. So, let's go to sleep. And then tomorrow we just hit a straight out fight all day until we get semi-tired. We have claustrophobic in the by the way, so I get a bit of 914 is currently the best one down here, but 939 is our very best. You know, kindly get away with that fanny pack stuff. Go away. There we go. Okay, so back, eat, run, fight. Very simple life. Oh, yeah. So let's see. Get our bandana on, so don't forget that one. Okay, let's go. Time to kill stuff. Unless there's an actual snowstorm coming or something, but it's highly unlikely. Never know, I guess. We're not taking stupid risk. But we are chasing a PB, so... Now we just need to get down to the main road, really. And then we just fight. I think we'll be drowsy around 8. So that is kind of our clock. Once we hit drowsy, we stop fighting. I always use chase my PBs from the time I wake up until we get drowsy, and then it's just straight home. Both for security and for not to artificially push up stuff. Otherwise, I would eat some coffee or something. But I'm not gonna be doing that. We will make 1k someday. If not today, then another day. We will get there. Only thing that's annoying is that we don't have clean roads, so we kind of need to. Once we start running over the bodies, some of them will wake up. So that takes time, and not a huge deal, but it all counts because 1k is kind of high. So we need large groups coming at us, not like one here, one here, one here, and like running around killing them one by one. That doesn't work out very well if you want high numbers. But it seems like we had a good wall of sets, so should be able to really push. We are gaining weight. We need that 78. Once we get to the edge of the city we get our rest, and then we just head up fighting all day. Maybe get a snack before. We are busy to eat all these rabbits. We cannot let it go to waste, so... Roughly 1 hour, as you can see. We are actually in town, so... Usually you get a little bit of panic if you run over a body that is waking up. Doesn't seem like we have any just yet. Okay, let's get rested, eat, fight. Can't eat more, that's a bit annoying. So. Okay. Where? We're busy. Go, go, go. There we go. I think we just eat when we need a break, then we just eat a full rabbit, or as much as we can. So we can get to 78. Can already tell it's gonna be quite hectic. We're gonna be needing that fitness we have. So let's go. Charge. Let the party begin. Let's see. We need to be a little bit careful, especially when it's dark, because the bodies kind of hide the set sometimes. So we are always taking a quick look back at sometimes. Let's get our rest and eat as much as we possibly can.
Hey!
And then go straight back up again to get another badge. Wait, done. Resting. Back into fighting. Every time we run out of sets killing to kill them, we just run back and pick up some more and fight until we get out of breath. Or if we run out, and then we take our rest. So this is kind of what you do not want to do. Running around like this, hitting one by one and one and so on. Just clearing our 6. That should be coming very soon. I think we're kind of there already. Round 2. Out. We did, so we take our rest. We should technically be eating as well, so let's do that. A bit close to that tree. Okay, set forward. Pick up some more. so let's sit down and eat once again. We eat until we reach 60 worth of rabbits, and then we make salads for those, so we have for tomorrow. Okay, again. A little bit low on the numbers of that last group. So we need more. And they are here. So. This way. See someone in there? Yes, I didn't. Let's eat again. So how much do we have here? That's for 2 bowls, so we only need to eat what we have in our body. Roughly. Need to give him a break though. Put this one on the back and drop the broken one. Always have a finger on your shift button when you sit like this. You never know. Okay, get back in. Next group. Oh, it's kind of fast. Close by. Perfect settings. Why you have keen hearing. Never run without keen hearing. It's just a good trait. not sure if there was one coming from this fence or whatever, but... Or one reanimating. Surely wasn't them all.
Hey!
Now we're exerted, now we need to get away. Get freshened up a little bit. Eat some rabbit. You know the drill. Just fine. Let's see. Eat. $77 going up still. Not sure we can actually find time to eat it all, but that's fine. Wait. Full full rest, and then we need to get that bandana back on, because we're already queasy. It's kind of problematic. So just like that. Wait, back it. Oops, a lot closer than I thought.
Hey!
There we had one waking up.
Hey!
This is all we do not want, like hitting singles. We need the larger groups if we're gonna be making a PB, so... Aware of this one. We're just busy. optimal right now, but getting a group soon, I think.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
To rest again. Can we rest somewhere where we aren't too exposed, I guess? Let's do it here. Are we out of the smelly zone? Not just yet. Bad smell. Oh, here we are. Let's set him down here. Eat a little bit more. A little bit of rest in the nature, Mother Nature. So I think on our next rest we maybe should make 2 bowls before this goes rotten. And then we have the last one for the day. The last rabbit. Kinda don't have time for this if it's gonna be a PB, so get up and busy. Okay, let's go. Back in. We only have until 8 roughly, so I never look at the numbers, so I have no idea where I'm at, so I'm just pushing as much as I possibly can. Looks fairly promising, even when eating food and all that stuff. cook up those bones so we have food for tomorrow. Well, if you're allowed. Probably not gonna be allowed. Let's take this guy out. Okay, so let's cook. Try that again. It won't go rotten as fast if I do this. I'm losing a little bit of time. That's okay. Food is more important. PBs will eventually happen anyway, so. So this one goes into the back. And I will just see how much food we have left for the rest of the day. We only have these, so. Okay, get back in. We have our rag on, or bandana, sorry.
Hey! Hey!
Rest again. I think we need to go this way this time around. Look crazy. Let's be a little bit careful about our 6 right now. But, nothing critical in any way.
Hey!
Wait. Only keeping an eye out for that nauseousness. Not fully out of the smelly stuff. It's a bit annoying. It's not allowing us to rest, which is kinda needed. Oh! Miss swing. Okay, let's sit down. Should we enjoy another meal? Oh, this just got rotten. Okay, rest. Come on. Okay. It's a good sign we have already broke, how many? 2 beds? I think if we break 3, I think we're actually getting there, to the main objective. We're kinda running out of hours, so we're on the clock. Annoying we have these 3. We need more.
Hey!
So you can hit a fair amount if you are exerted or out of breath and just taking a short break. Not good at tactic for a large group, but when you have some coming in, you just hit them down like this, and then you just sit down again. Wait for the next one to come. Slowly regenerating some more. We're gonna be drowsy fairly soon, so I have no idea where we are, but we just keep pushing until that drowsy hits, and then run home and see how we did. It's gonna be a little bit harder now because the body's kinda set walking around with them. So let's see if we can get one large batch before we get drowsy. Hopefully we can.
Hey!
This is kind of the time where I have a little bit of trouble fighting because you can't really fully see what's going on. As you can see, they hide fairly well. Just need to kill as many as we can, but safely. So time to go home, see how we did. We definitely made 900, I think. I'm not sure we made the PB, but we did try our best. Oh, we're already nauseous, so we kinda need to get out of this mess. So this stage is kinda where we need to respect it for real, which is why I'm trying to rest a little bit outside of this area. We should be in PB territory, I think. That's my feel. 939 is our highest currently. And we're chasing that 1k. So mark. I never made 1k. It's only due to they increased or lowered the use of stamina used when fighting. That's the only reason you can get to those 1k days and so. I think. Yeah, it's highly unlikely you can kill 1k without that discount they gave on the last update. So it would be a first for me if I reach 1k. So the 1 mile club, as they say. Browsing. Then we eat a little bit of this. tomorrow we kind of need to attend to our food because it's not always easy to find berries, but we can probably. We kind of will have, I'm assuming we will have 78 kilos. You can max drop 0.65 kilos a day, meaning at least we have 3 days before we need the next rabbits. Doesn't mean we shouldn't chase them if we see them, we will. That always comes first. You never know when you see them again, so keeping that weight up. We do have a rabbit farm down in our main base, but currently we are kind of killing time a little bit because we're hitting Moldbrook and we have a base set up in McCoy's, but wasn't in time to make a rabbit pit and all that stuff. And you can't really forage very easily down there. So roughly around February 1st or so, we will go back to our main base, take a 2 or 3 day supplies of rabbits, and butcher them, and then just fight, gaining a little bit of weight. And the last day we just use the bowls to keep it fresh, just to keep our hunger in check, and basically go back to base, pick up another 3 since we have all those rabbits caught already. So okay, let's see how we did. Might as well go straight to bed. Maybe we fill our water first. It's always good to take a little bit of a time out before you actually go to sleep. The reason for that is there may be randoms and running around, so give them a little bit of time to come to the windows or whatever they want to try to come in, whatever way. So we can take care of that. So let's see. I have absolutely zero idea where we started, so I'm gonna be hopefully positive, but who knows? One case it takes, so let's see. Do it. 874, that was not bad. I really felt we killed more, so that was kind of bad, really. So 914 was our last try, but maybe we... Not sure why we dropped this much. 874. Interesting. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back, and then we will get the 1k, I promise you guys. I'm very insisting on this one. I can't do it with this guy, but he's still double tapping quite a bit, I guess. That's kinda... The larger the number becomes, we also double tap, meaning we kill slower and slower, but he still has great time to grow. Once we are leveling up the strength, he should be in a territory where he just one-shots everything, and panics just keeps on getting better and better and better as well. So yeah, give me a short break, and I just need to set up some coffee, and yeah, and then I'll be back. So I'm back once again. So today we need to find some berries and stuff, so we can't really make PBs or chase it. So we just take a chill, get some spears crafted, and force our way down there and get some berries, or if possible, find some rabbits, and then we try again after the next. We have some more bats and such. Probably not having too many right now, so this one can go here. We have one in our bag. Usually like to have 3 total, which we have. And we have 1 fire hardened here, which we will equip in both ends. Just wait for some daylight to do some foraging for some berries or fight the rabbit. So this one we need to fire harden. Hi Osmani. So we are just tried a PB day. Did it kind of bad. We only made still made good numbers, but we missed. We are chasing a 1K day. It's gonna be a little bit rough because the sets will get further and further, you know, spread out more, and the distance will increase. So it may not happen in this stream, but we will definitely make some numbers. Chasing 40K for today. That's our goal. So let's fire harden these bad boys. And today we're just taking a chill day, so hopefully we can get some 400-500. I'm not fast forwarding when I'm doing this outside, just a little precaution. I can show you here in a second. Just let me finish the spear. So let's see. So we are placed here right now. This is we just arrived a few days ago on this spot. This is our base, and we came from all the way down here, clearing all this out. We have our main base down here, where we have a rabbit pit, so we have rabbits and stuff. But we have issues. I can't run back and forth. It's a 3 hour. It takes 3 hours to run down here, so it kind of limits our output. But we have a base ready here. We have been killing like 10k in Moldrock, and we'll be returning around 1st of February, so we can use these rabbits. Basically, taking 3 days of supplies of rabbits, and then start hitting down here. Then on the last day when we will run out of food, we just take the long run and do the exact same thing again, until we don't have rabbits anymore. And then once we reach Mars, we can actually trap again, and then we can, you know, be self-sufficient down here and just take out Moldrock. So yeah, it's going quite well. We started out with 0 strength, so we are moving. So let's see. Now we just head out, see if we can find a rabbit. If so, we kill it, and if not, we just get some berries. No problemo. It kind of always needs to attend to the food. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed with Moldrock because I kind of took this a large area. You know what I showed you where we came from to this base. West of our base, we kind of cleared that first. What I should have done was clearing my coys, as I did. But then I would have been have a month to actually build a rabbit pit and get some traps up and going. Meaning we could, you know, be self-sufficient down there and simply just take out the city during the winter. So this was a little bit of a change of plans, I guess you can say. Turns out it was not as easy to find berries in this area down at Moldrock. But I hate to have like 30 rabbits in a pit, not using them. But so that's the best plan I could come up with. It will cost us 3 hour runs here and there, but only one time every 3 days or 4 days. And then on the plus side is that, well, we are already living next door to Moldrog, so we can just take them out. There really isn't too many easy access points to Moldrog, in my view. Not on these settings, because they have this super hearing and stuff. So yeah, we are built with claustrophobic. This is the first time for me, and we do not have Brave, which is also the first time for me. I have 7k hours, but I always play with Brave. I never, have force of habit. So I'm kind of learning it as well. So far, I'm kind of liking it, really. I'm waiting for the half year to see if that helps with our panic, because it does slow us down on the killing. So yeah. Now we just walk over the bodies, see what wakes up. They can wake up from the dead at times. Not too many, but a few. So what do? We just keep an eye out for rabbits, I guess. There's sets up here. Big rabbits. Let's chase those. This is just a rat. Called Buck. We're currently starting to level up spears as well, so just in the slow. Not really pushing it or anything. Let's go this way. Oh, no, we don't use fire. It doesn't count. This is a red race. So you are, and it doesn't increase your kill number with fires. And it's not allowed. Well, it's probably allowed if you want to, but it doesn't really count in in terms of your kills. You need to kill 1 million, max out everything, all skills, and insanely rare loot, very cold world. The sets can hear from miles away and all that stuff. So this is kind of the hardest set. It's much harder setting than the Apocalypse, and we have 16x as well. So highest pop possible. Yeah, and it's easy too. It's not really something that requires anything in my view. You just bring them to the fire and walk around a little bit, and then they die, really. Let's see what we can find. Now we just take a chill with the spears. We are waiting for some daylight, and then at some point we get some berries. We can afford to lose weight if needed. Let's see. So this is our 4th day down here. Oop, we need to wear our bandana. I forgot that. To avoid the worst of the smell. It does take it down 1 notch. So
Hey!
let's just clean up a little bit now and then go find some berries. Yeah. Definitely not an expert in Build 42 crafting at this point, but they also keep on changing stuff, which is fine, balancing out. But
There we lost another one. The reason we are doing spears is because there's still one shot. All other weapon classes, aside from our baseball bats, which we already maxed out, we will wait for until we max out our fitness and strength. Only with fighting. Not gonna. I went from 0 to 6 doing some push-ups and got to 9 crafting. Carving. And other than that, we just are done with like just leveling up stuff just for the case of leveling up. Aside from, of course, the spears and such. Spears. The reason I'm using the spears is because when we chop down trees for large branches, we do get that sapling anyway, and hitting some 40k is a ton of trees if you need saplings, so better to do it a little bit on the fly. So using the saplings we actually do find. So yeah, all other weapons classes I would be using more hits to kill with if we weren't like maxed out on the passives. And we have very high exposure to muscle strain on these settings, so it takes quite a bit to actually get out of that zone. We are with the baseball bats if we fight with them purely, but we kind of shift back and forth if we need to. If we just keep on fighting with this one, we're going to find some berry fairly soon.
Hey!
Short blade is nice, a very good weapon. I can't really kill the amount I would like to when using short blade. So my favorite currently is bats, and the reason is they are just as good as stone axes and such. But problem is that I kind of need. You can simply craft a bat much easier and faster than you can craft a stone axe or a hand sight. But hand sight is probably the best weapon you can actually have. But so when chasing PBs, they are the ones to go to. But you will break so many that you kinda need to get a lot of flints, slowing you down quite a bit on your average number. And that is kind of what which has my interest. What's on what can kill the most on average, and that's the baseball bats. But all weapon classes are good in this build, I think. That's not a bad one. Okay, we need to give him a rest. So baseball bats for the win, I think, in terms of average numbers, and hand sights for the win if you want high PBs eventually. We will use them for PBs as well, so But we are not gonna be mass producing them. Okay. We can't really forest right now, or we can technically, but it's not worth it. Maybe we shift to a bed. We need to get some more muscle strain back. Can't remember if we actually ate. We're out of food right now. We do have at base if it really becomes critical, but where are you? There you are.
Hey!
We should be okay for a little bit now. The spears again. So today is just gonna be a chill day. Still hoping for 400 or 500, which is a healthy number. I hear a lot of stuff, I don't really see it. Oh, here it is.
Hey!
1 hour days.
Hey!
Miss swing. Here's some stuff down here as well, somewhere. Don't I? Yeah, maybe not. I do prefer 2 hour days or 1.5 hour the new setting. But I think 1 hour days is in general are too short, but that's kind of the settings you need to play with if you want to be in the competition. So the Red Race is a competition between streamers, created by a very good player called Mr. Lamprey. And we are just using the one that is you could download, and then yeah, and you have all these objectives: kill 1 million sets and base up in a church. All the sets can hear for far away. If I drove a car up here in a Fallos Lake, they will be wandering from cities like Rosewood and stuff. They have extreme high hearing, so I do find it a little bit of the drawback of the settings, because I think driving a car is kinda a bit of the game, a part of the game, but I guess eventually you can, if you are killed like the entire map. Or a good part at least. So now we're just waiting for that fog to go away really, so we can forage. When the first... After we shift to baseball bats, it kinda scales up always. So... But we do need to level this spear, so... Taking that time out for that. You do get sick, but you do not get critically sick. Are you aware of bandana? Right now? That's all you need really. A self-made one even. So queasy is not dangerous at all, but it is the first stage of something you need to attend to at some point. But if you look at this one, the smelly one, where awful smell and stuff, that is when it's here you generate sickness, and when you are not having it, it kind of drops your sickness. So if I were to rest up here, it would kind of drop and so on. But we do reach nauseous, and we do need to be careful around that one, because that is the second stage, and then it you need really to attend to it. Actually respecting it, but queasy you don't care about. That's fine. Hi Enzo. We had another fail on the 1k charge, but kill count PB try. We did our best, but only made 872 actually, so it was quite surprising to me. I was sure it was 900, but I guess it wasn't. It felt like that, but... Soon we are on bats, then we will ramp up some numbers again. Ah. Now he needs a break. I'm just gonna break this spear, I think. So we are queasy now, so if you look at this smelly stuff, so if I go down here to rest, I can just show you while we rest a little bit. So where can we find a safe spot? So now look at this one. Once it disappears, we start to actually fix your queasiness. So here we go. Where are you? But it takes like, I think it takes 3 or 5 or so to actually affect you. Can tell now. 3? No, not 3. It takes 5. It must be 5. So now I can just rest here, and now the quiescence dropped. As soon as I go back, the smell would come back and it will start to generate it up again. It's pretty much like stamina really, except it's sickness and I can kill you. Eventually. Yeah! You are the rabbit whisperer. For sure. Hungry doesn't affect you in any way. Well, you can't carry as much, but that doesn't really matter. Eventually you of course would have to attend to it, and we will. We're just waiting for the fog to be gone, so we can pick up some berries. Get some food. I do wonder how much XP you can make from animal care just by doing it all day. I'm not sure it actually pays to read a book. Maybe on the last 2 levels. I'm not fully convinced. If you use the grass trick. Yeah, sounds good. We know you can kill Inso, so just take it easy and take it safe and slowly build up your guy. Or your girl, sorry. Can this fog kindly go away so we can do some foraging? Would be very much appreciated. So once we shift to back, we just need to break this spear, then the numbers will increase again. This one just woke up from the dead. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Now I'm hoping to reach 40k in this stream. And do it within the half year. Jesus, how deep can you go with this pain stuff? I think we just use the spear, ignoring the pain until we can't hit really. And then we go forwards. Now we're not one-shotting anymore. Oh, maybe we are. Jesus Christ, how deep can you go? How much is left? Still plenty. Okay, let's go forward some food. Get out of the smitty zone. So, berries. We may find rabbits, but I'm not sure we will. Probably should give him a sit down before. This fog is quite annoying. We do need to remove the bandana, otherwise we will definitely not find anything. So where is the bandana? It is. It's a fairly big debuff, high debuff on your foraging if you forage with it. Damn, this is it's quite a... How much is it? Very thick? I think it is. How much? 45% minus? That sucks. Need to get out of this mess. It's kinda dangerous to fight in bushes and stuff. It can slow you down and then they can get to you, so do not like that. It's not easy to find right now. Bit annoying with the fog. Go away, fog. There can be rabbits around. Oh, I have to have berries, yes. So, good little start. Just need a few more. While we stroll around in the nature. Once we have them, we kinda just make a few bowls of salad. And start killing again. Exception being if we find a rabbit, then we kinda take those out. nice. So, is this gonna cut it or not? Let's check it. How much do we have here? It's hard to say exactly. I would like to get back in, do some numbers. That's why we are stationed here, so... Yeah, exactly, I understand. Just take it slow and start up and get established and all that stuff. Oops. Then get going. You can do it. It's all in your mind. Okay, let's get back to the road and then we just run up to the city again. Maybe we find a berry more or not. Who knows? Oh, we did. Now we're definitely good for the day. Then we use up this spear, and then tomorrow we probably need to craft some baseball bats and a few spears again. Okay. Oops, there's a lot of sets here.
Hey!
Lot 5. A lot, he said. Okay, let's get back in. We have the food for the day. We can't keep on doing this because at some point we do need that weight gain. So okay, that's still a lot, you know. It really takes some effort. Do the traps, how much XP do I get from the traps, Inso? Do I get a decent amount or? One waking up from the dead here. Definitely needs to ramp up some numbers if you're gonna be reaching 500. I have no idea where we started, but I can tell it's not a high kill count right now. The goal is to reach that 40k mark before New Year's Eve. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. I didn't sneeze. Don't see anything in it. Let's just get up and fight a little bit. Did I hear something? Guess not. Okay, gone. Now we can shift to our bat. And that's gonna speed up things quite a bit. We do need to get rid of this pain though. So let's find a spot where we can rest him shortly and then just fight. I did go a bit deeper than I should with the spears, but so that's gonna cost us a little bit, but I just wanted to get rid of it really. Yeah, I think so. It may be better on this build to go a little bit slower with the Reluctant Fighter on the leveling of weapons and then just, you know, get the Angler. Hopefully we can drop a little more muscle strain. It does affect us when we have this much muscle strain. This is completely due to the spears. If only using the baseball bat, we wouldn't have this kinda, you know, that many 2-hits. But it regenerates fairly fast, as you can see. At this point. So let's see if we can find some sets. Highly unlikely we can't. drowsy. Need to go home. So it was a little low today, but we should have enough baseball bats for tomorrow, I think. Yeah, probably we do. There was a large branch. Maybe we just craft that one up back at base, so we have our 4, and then do a full kill day tomorrow. Well, we do need some food though, so it's not gonna be a PB day anyway, but. So we have, what, 10, we need to kill 500 on average to reach 40k before New Year's Eve. Should be possible, even with the food stuff going on. Really just takes one rabbit and then we are full, then we have food for a few days, I think. This is a bad catch, of course, but. Let's cook up some berries here. It's not gonna cut it for a full day, so do need to find more. It's not a problem. Keep an eye out for rabbits. Did you see anything Enzo about rebalancing fishing? They really should, but did you see anything like got some info that I'm not aware of? Of course, I really hope they fix it, because it's too bad right now. Simply, they nerfed it too much. Okay, let's get back in. Oh, I forgot the branch. Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, because, well, I mean, it's kind of pointless really to fish right now. So it kind of... So they will change it, of course, obviously, because it's simply too rough right now. Okay, let's sleep, see how we did. Didn't do good numbers, but still killed some. 352 is very good for considering how slow we were working and such. So I need to get my coffee, and then I'll be right back. We do need to chase a rabbit very, very soon, because as you can see here, we are getting very low. So we will make sure we actually attend that today, I think. And then as soon as we have the rabbit, we just go kill again. And eat this during the day, and cook up the rabbit when we come home. So hang on, I'll be right back. So I'm back once again. So let's see if we can find that rabbit. We do need it. That is the drawback of not being able to trap in the winter and being away from our base where we do have rabbits. But we can't really... Technically we could run back and forth to Mordrock, which we have been doing, but it really takes out a lot of your time when we can do the high kills down here. So let's see if we can find a rabbit. Maybe in this field. We have found some before. Oh, actually, do we? Yeah, I think we do this. Check out our backyard, really. Now we can just look for movement, really. And then once we find one, see some movement, we flank it and chase it to a fence and take it and kill it. That's how you do it by hand. There's some sets up here we need to attend to. Quite a bit down here.
Hey.
Let's shout them in.
Hey!
We need to fight a little bit cautiously around bushes and trees, but should be fine. They won't come down anyway, so get rid of them. Whip. There we go. Sets are back.
Hey! Hey!
Might as well kill sets, I guess, while looking for rabbits. If we find a rabbit, we just run off, basically leaving the sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There are quite a few up here, I have to say. I'm not wearing the bandana, it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna take us that long around here. At least we get got a few kills in so far, so that's nice. Let's see if we can find some rabbits.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Rabbits. Where are you? We do have fattening food as well somewhere, I think, but I kind of want to save it for a malt rock because we can't really forage efficiently up there. It seems. Saving it for that first of February. As you can see, the bushes here can slow you down, and then the sets can actually get to you, so kind of need to navigate this. It's not in any way critical, but just need to be a little bit walking around and do it casually, really. So up here we can actually see a little bit. Any rabbits? Nope. Let's rest them first. There may be one here as well. Oh, we're up here already. Huh. I wonder why there was sets. Could loot this one, just to see what's inside. After we have killed everything in our path.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think we maxed out our maintenance now. Not fully sure. I think it was the last level we needed. Wasn't it? Yeah, maxed out maintenance, so that's nice. So what do we have? Nothing we really need. Pliers? No idea if you need it. As I said outside, so we kinda need to. Where are you?
Hey!
Ooh, a jerry can with. Ooh. We know it is here. So let's see, can we find some rabbits? May as well clean up the mess here with the sets. There may be some still. So let's look for movement while we run around. Doesn't seem to pay to actually do this, just run and then eventually we'll find some, hopefully. This is probably the largest threat to our PB, our goal of 40k. Finding rabbits. It can be tricky at times. Exactly. While chasing rabbits. I guess we go up to another spot I know of. It's a little bit of a chase if we get up there. There should both be sets and available, and we can maybe get some berries if needed. But the main concern is the weight always. Hunger, you can always survive in Project Zomboid in terms of hunger. That's not an issue. You just pick up those berries. Huh. Maybe we take this one. Why not? It's not a rabbit, otherwise it's a very big one. If so. Hopefully we don't cut ourselves. Ah, you little bastard. Lampy, don't do this. Okay, at least we have some food now. It's not gonna gain us any weight, but it all helps. Let's cook this up. Maybe we take that large branch and craft that and just go out to fight a little bit. Eventually we will run into rabbits. Anyway. So let's take this one. And here we go. Yeah, sounds nice, Inso. So I was thinking about, how to approach Moldrock. I'm not sure if you saw that part, but basically I think once we reach February, we start to butcher rabbits down at the base, main base, and have some 3 days worth of rabbits, and then we need to run back, pick up 3 more, and so on and so on. Depending on how much weight we need to gain. We only have one, right? Yeah, very low on the baseball bats. It's fine, but it's late in the day, so we can't really kill that many today. But should be able to get some 400 in once we have cooked this one up and crafted our extra baseball bat. Yeah, it's gonna cost a little bit of running. So basically, once we run out, we run back to base, sleep there, butcher the rabbits, go back to base, and kill for 3 days, and then and back and forth like that. I hate to like having it being a complete waste. The small what's that? Not fully sure which one you mean. Oh, I know, the around the bar, coming in from Dixie, really. It still strikes me as a fairly long distance, even from Dixie, but who knows? It may work. There really isn't any really easy entry, but I really always found that Moldrock is kind of hard to get to, because it kind of, there's really not a safe spot except for McCoys, but I guess taking out McCoys works out fine as well. That does work out for me, so we need that extra bat. Let's go in and fix that, and then we go out and kill. Then tomorrow we need to restock, and then we will be going fairly hard on the baseball bats. Not PB, but hard, but still. So we got some techno music going on. Yeah. It's definitely the most efficient way to move forward, always. Let's fix our unhappiness. I do wonder if we should craft today. Making some more bats. Oh. It's kinda late. I think we will. I think we chop down some trees and get some more baseball bats going, and then we can focus on rabbits and killing. Yeah, it's kinda cool, for sure. Try to test if you wake when you go to bed, right? See if you get up at 4, you should be drowsy at 10. Try to check out if you kinda, if you kinda get drowsy earlier, much earlier or not. The neck pain doesn't matter at all, so that's kinda a non-issue. But it's definitely a way you can push. So we are hopeless right now. Still hopeless. Annoying. Wait, we need to get out and chop some trees down if we're gonna be crafting a little bit. So the eggs, where are your eggs? Here you are. Guessing we chop down 3 trees, and then that should be enough for our bats for now. Well, technically we could do more if we wanted to. Do we do that? Do we bring out a table to the fire? I guess we do. Do we have somewhere? Is this a surface? Not sure, but we'll find one somewhere. Table, table, table. I think these one are. Let's check it. Surface, yes. So grab this one, get it out to the fire so we have some light when it gets dark. And then we craft as many as we can. Should be over here. Stop. Okay, so one more tree. This one must be a large one as well, I think, isn't it? Yeah, must be. Yeah. Just save them. You can use them, of course, but it's just you're just gonna have to suffer even more from monster strain unless you keep on going with them, and then it will become a problem fairly soon. Just store them there and figure out where you want to use them. Really, once you get your strength up further. Okay, let's start crafting a little bit. It's not gonna be crafting into deep into the night. Do we have enough fuel? Yeah. Destroy for fuel, log 1. Okay, bed first, always. We go in here. Probably have one more branch. Don't think we were in time before it became dark. Do we do that? Guess we just eat and go to bed. We got 3 more and can easily craft one if we need it. Let's see if we can fix this unhappiness or not. 9. That would be 1. It's fine. Only miserable now. We have enough time to actually kill a bit if we don't find rabbits, but we do need to chase them. I simply can't avoid it, so we can't be making PBs, which is fine. Okay, let's sleep. So we should get drowsy around 7 or 8 or so. 8 it must be, roughly. Hang on, can't see Jack here. So I think we will take the rabbit route today, where I'm usually finding them. At least I did on my last run. The guy had to retire. He had a wrong setting apparently, or not apparently, I did have a wrong setting. I forgot to click off the sets that wakes up from the dead, so couldn't count, had to... He was at 26k living in Echo Creek, doing quite well as well. But this guy, we have all the right settings since we downloaded them, so... So we need to go to the house. Maybe we should go up here. So this little area, there can be rabbits as well. Look for some movement. And some sets. There may be some up here. Might as well clean them out. This is why you build a rabbit pit, and in front of a very large population, so you don't run out during the winter, and makes your life so much easier. But you will survive and keep weight doing it like this. It's not a question about that. Eventually you will find rabbits and such. But it does hurt your numbers quite a bit. I think that was it. So up here there may be rabbits at times. Bit harder to see, but nothing up here today, I guess. Not interested in shouting really, because this is kind of my hunting area. No reason to not only having running between trees and bushes and including sets as well. That would be kind of annoying. Doesn't look like we are very lucky right now. Then I guess we just head down to town and kill. No luck today. Okay, let's wear our bandana. How much food do we have? Plenty. It only used 2 hours to chase rabbits so far, so it's not been too bad. And you never know. Usually they come when you're not looking for them, really. A bit rough in the towns, of course, but... We actually have cereal in our backpack. Do not drop it all in the next base.
Hey!
Okay, let's go chase some numbers.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Probably pulled in a good bunch once we ran home, or yesterday, or the day before that. Seems like it anyway.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh well.
Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a sitter. Go up and kill some more. Let's give him a sitter. What we can. Not sure how. So it should be a little bit up there, I think. Let's see. Walking at bodies up to the knees. Annoying. Oh yes. I wonder if there's anything. Oops, there's one on reappearing or coming back to life. If that's the thing for a set, I guess. Which is why I'm quite annoyed with walking about around these bodies, because it can potentially be dangerous, and of course can be harder to see the sets. Yeah, sure. Whoops. Well. There you go. So let's see. Okay, let's give him a rest. It's gonna take a little while before we kill these guys, I think. There's quite a few numbers. Here they come. Give him that rest again. He earned it. Wait. So we have one bed in our hands and one in our back. Drop this one.
Hey! Hey!
How did it all go?
Hey!
Must be more. Maybe they wandered off back.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Depends on which weapon we're using it, so. Because with the bats we can probably take it out in 12 days or so. Probably. That's some 10k. But the rabbits is kinda, we need to find some food and all that stuff as well, so hard to tell exactly.
Hey!
But it won't take too long.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. So one hit equals one dead.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Realistically, it's gonna probably take 20 days or so, I think. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but with the rabbit catching and such, and crafting of weapons, all that stuff, that's fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Need that break. Might as well drop the queasiness a little bit as well. Ah yeah, some peace. I am, but in order to make splat, we need rabbits.
Hey!
Or wait.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So let's get going.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Must be getting close to the next stage, I think. It's fine for a little bit, but you do need to respect it with the nauseous.
Hey!
And he's needs another one. Should get drowsy around 8, I think. So, not having too much for fighting back in the day. But doing fairly well. Oh, we are drowsy now. So, means time to go home. Oh yeah. No idea how we did today, but we should be making us have made a solid number, I think. Nothing crazy, but just healthy. Let's eat a little bit more. I really need those rabbits. See if we can drop into sad. Maybe. It's a little bit early to go to bed, so I think we should see if we can find some rabbits a little bit in the night here. Can at times be rabbits down here as well, so not really seeing them right now. Annoying. Show me some rabbits. Getting too deep down now. There's no point in chasing them all the way from down here up to a fence up here. Well, there's a reason, but you never know what direction fully they're running, but getting the rabbit between you and the fence is kinda the technique, and then just hurt them. Yeah, I need to burn. We need to get past until 1st of February. Then we head back to Moldrock. Then we're in time to stay and wait and fight and keep ourselves fed, and then we are after in March we can start trapping again. Right now I'm having the usual issues, you know, with the rabbits. We will find some. If it takes a day, it has to take a day. We can't really force it. But we will go back. Just need to be able to trap. Exactly. It's it's a bit annoying. He's not starving in any way, but it's more. Yeah, you know the drill. I need to attend to it simply because it only becomes worse and worse. So at least now we can make him happy first, and then. Okay, happy. Now we just need to make 2 full bolts. And then tomorrow we should chase some rabbits. We will find them. Trust me, but it's gonna be annoying. Drops your numbers. Okay. Fill up some water, go to bed. We did burn a little bit of time which we needed to get back on track. Sleep. Let's see how we did. Have no idea. 625, not so bad. It's actually quite healthy. Considering we are not fighting, not focusing on high kills today, or that day, so 625 is always just a rock solid number. So that's nice. I need a short break and I'll be right back. I just need to refill my coffee and stuff. Yeah, yeah, it does lower your numbers significantly though, because you also need to gain that back. So it doesn't really pay not to take the time out. Wait, it already fill up. So let's see. Let's eat some more. This is gonna go bad at some point, so not sure when. We only need 2 or 3 rabbits, then they usually come in, you know, in larger numbers, so. Where are we? We're here. So let's chase those rabbits. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree. For sure. But that is path. We can always go back to base if we need to gain weight. It's not a problem really, but I'm definitely learning how to do this efficiently. Basically, make sure you camp out on a very large city. Fill up those rabbit pits and don't run out of kills, and then you can kind of stay there. I think we look around this area first, and then we kind of work our way back. Oh, a rabbit. Here they are, the bastards. Hiding. So now we just need to chase them all the way down to the fences. So there's one down here. And we have this one. Oh, this one is on the other side, you little bastard. We will get one. Kinda know where they are now. If they don't run off. So where are you? That other one. Just gonna hurt ourselves in this. Oh, this is an open field. Okay, let's see if this one ran completely away or what. So where are you? Probably did. Ah, dang it. Oh well, we will fight some more. It's complete failure this chase. Usually we do not lose them, but today we did. We'll run back up and see if we can get another batch. Maybe there's more. Let's try. Just need a visual, then we flank them. So it was roughly around here. Okay. So you are here. Now we chase you to the other side of the fence, I think. At least now I know they will be stuck somewhere. This is not the perfect technique, but you can. If it had continued, it would just run into a fence, really. But you can do it, but it's highly risky because it's a shit ton of running around to track them down. So how did we do? Prime one, very nice. Not so bad. I think we do chase one more. Or do we? Nah, we just go out to kill. How are we equipped with weapons? We need one more baseball bat, so let's go home and fix another one up, and then we just start to fight again. Okay, in the back, but you. Or actually, it should be on the. Yeah. Then we cook when we come home. That's fine. Should be okay for a kilo or so. While we have it. Probably a rabbit head or something. Yeah. Didn't lose too many hours. We did lose some hours for sure. But But really the fences is the easy way. It's just, I think we're chasing them so far they kinda start turning around and doing weird stuff, but say there was a rabbit here, you should position yourself here and just run down to the fence, chasing the rabbit in the angle you wanted, and then it will get stuck here, getting slow up, and then you can just take it out. Yeah, exactly. So, might get lucky with another one. Okay, let's get back in. We have food, we have water, and we have rabbit. We may have another catch where we get like 2 rabbits instead of such, then it kinda helps out quite significantly, of course. Okay. Let's see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Needs a rest.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Seems like we got them all. Now we just need a few leftovers. Okay, so drop this one and another one to the back. I think tomorrow we need to make some more beds. Highly likely.
Hey!
Maybe some spears as well, just to get those saplings
Hey!
used.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Next break, I think we need some take some to eat, and it's just annoying. He doesn't take on his bandana, or he does, but I need to stop. Technically, we could just do it, I guess. Oh, did we already eat all of the venison? No, we did not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess we can.
Hey!
think he needs to rest again.
Hey!
Alright.
Hey!
Just stay down here so we can get that rest, and then keep on fighting after. Silencio. Okay, let's get back into it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
tired, he needs to rest again.
Hey!
So just have them keep on coming in. We may as well. Gonna be drowsy in around an hour or so, I think. So maybe it wasn't a good idea. Who knows?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oof, that was a big group. Let's see. A little bit of silence again. Nice. We just went bananas. Let's see if we did get them all. Doubt it. Some of them probably took off into the backyards over here. It seems like we did a decent job. wonder when we woke up. Was it? Maybe it was 4? It was a super browser really. But we just keep on fighting until we are drowsy. Dude.
Hey!
I think we kill these last guys and then we run home. Cook our rabbit. No reason to fight in the night if we can have daylight instead. I do not see. Wait. Let's go home. See how it did. Oh. We are on the 29th. Oh, we're not even close to 40k, but I kept on looking on this one. I forgot we started on the 9th, so almost 2 days away from happy for New Year. So, well, then we're definitely not going to be making 40k within that time frame, but that's fine. It's not a problem. We could have reached it if we wanted to, but we prioritized our spears and stuff. It's still doing great. So 40k is roughly 230, 240 average, I guess. Roughly. Very rough. I haven't actually calculated out, but that's fine for the first 6 months, and then it should scale up from there once we run out of spears and such. But we definitely need to craft some weapons. We get to use it all. Seems like it. Perfect. So I guess we cook the rabbit, eat the prime one, And this is for tomorrow when we craft a little bit. Should be enough to gain. Should be enough to gain an up arrow and a kilo, I think. Getting back to 77 arrow up. Okay, let's cook this stuff. It's same, pretty much level 7 strength and 10 long blunt. But this definitely can kill more because I'm still, you know, 2-tapping and when I have high panic, so I'm hoping after 6 months that it kind of drops. And combined with more strength. We are growing strength as you can see, so 17k on the next level. We only did workout up to level 6, and everything from there we kinda earned the hard way. 60k on the level 7, 90k now. Chasing that one. Jesus Christ. But he can kill still 1k, even with panic and all that stuff. I mean, why we two-shot quite a bit when we have that panic. Not also one-shot of course, but he's definitely has more room to grow in with the strength and the panic stuff. You can see it here. Level 10 long blunt. Okay, we have 2 baseball bats. Maybe we don't need to craft any weapons then today or tomorrow. On the other hand, I would like to gain some weight, so maybe it is the since we now have rapid. Let's see how it does. Just stay a little bit low. Using less energy means that it's easier to gain some weight. And now we just fill up our water, using a little bit of time to make sure there's nothing around. And go to bed and sleep and see how we did. Sleep. 6:02. Solid day again. I'll be taking a short break and I'll be right back. So I'm back again. Let's see if we can. Did think that we could actually look a little bit around for rabbits first, and then craft some weapons. It's just if we keep on fighting, it will just come down to bite us. Not being underweight and such, so we kinda need to attend to it, as I said. We never know if there's rabbits up here or not. And I would like to get to 77 again, as a minimum. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't. You will only slow yourself down in the long run. Just use those bats, get your strength up, and then start to level it up. As far as I can tell, it's the most efficient way. Which is why we are going to be killing quite a bit with the long blunt before we actually get around to the other weapons. So there's a gap down here. So if we chase them, it needs to be like away from the gap, so they kinda run the other way. Hello? Okay, so don't see any rabbits up here. Let's head down this way. Oh, I see a rabbit. I also see a big rabbit down here. But let's stick to this one. Just want to make sure that I don't believe there's a gap in the fence up here, but coming back or nope. Really don't like they run down to the trees like this. Ugh. It's probably gonna cost us something. Fairly sure that we have quite a few holes in our clothing, but so far we're doing great. If so, we just fix it with rags. Ooh. Now we're talking. 2 rabbits. Got one here as well. Now they're getting tricky. Bastards. Chase a big one. Since this one is a sure kill. We do take one more. If we can find it. It should be just south of us. So seems like it was a good catch. So that's nice. Let's find that other one. So why a little rabbit? We need to inspect our clothing, I think, so very soon, because we are definitely having some holes in our clothes now. Doesn't see them. They ran away. Let's craft some weapons and gain some weight, and tomorrow we fight again. Okay, let me go in and check our clothing if we need to patch up stuff. It's purely for warmth, it's not for protection really. It's more, so let's see, how's our clothing? So, hoodie. It's fine. Long sleeve is perfect, leather pants. Should show if there's any holes. Guess we got lucky. Yeah. Did with it. Okay. Let's chop down some more trees. I just need to remember we actually have rabbits in the campfire, because it can't be a thing for me to burn rabbit, which we cannot afford. So we have 3 beds now. We're not super low on beds, but we just have to do it tomorrow anyway, so let's gain the weight we can and be able to fight for a few days again. actually just head out, I guess. That could be a... Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's just do that. We craft a few and then... or leave them, really. Let's do that. I want to fight. Keeping up our numbers a little bit. Drop. Drop. Remember we have these for tomorrow, or when we get home. Whip in both hands. 3 bats. What do we actually have here? Food? Peanut butter. Canned tomato. We may use the peanut butter at some point. It's for sure. I can feel it in my bones. In my rabbit bones. I hope you catch up. Well, no, I hope you won't catch up that fast, because... Just wait and see when I get down to Moldrock. Then I will make my 1k day. For sure. But we are still well positioned. This is not a bad area for high kills as well, so... But I hope you do well, Enzo. I really do. Don't kite them when you're fighting, just fight them. Don't, no silly stuff. Just do your absolute best to keeping it safe. Yeah, I know. Same for me. Same for me. I just want you to not have silly death. I know you can kill. I've seen it, so... I think we are like 40k behind the number 3 spot on the red race historically, but he died. I'm not sure where we are placed really. It seems like they don't update it anymore. I will try to update it once again tonight to see if we actually get into the leaderboard. But they may not update it anymore for some reason. There is another space, another spot where they also do it, but I'm not sure where it is. I haven't found it, so...
Hey!
We are not gonna be doing any silly stuff with this guy. No looting in suspect basements and stuff like that. It's gonna be playing him totally safe. Accepting that we may not find all loot, but the likelihood of us finding loot versus the risk is actually not that good. So we are better off looting safely, getting books, and we will find other books on another spot then, if so. Kinda scary. Where are you guys waking up from? Another one here. I'm guessing we are like fifth or sixth right now. Whoa. I hate it when they wake up, it's quite annoying. That's why I walk on the bodies. Simply to trigger them now, instead of fighting, backing up and suddenly have them in my rear. Not expecting it. Need to be a little bit careful because the crawlers can be kinda hard to see in this mess. Luckily they are despawning a little bit. Still slightly bugged hitting those crawlers, I think. Yes, level 10 and 7 strength. He still has the room to grow. So he's not one-hitting everything, but as you can see here, but I think after 6 months we will get rid of the panic. That should be quite helpful, and we still have strength to add. So he can grow a little, but not much. He's capable of killing roughly 1k in a perfect setting. We haven't reached the 1k just yet, but he can do it. I think this is the best weapon for high average, and the sides are best for high PV. But the reason for that is that base weapons are quite easy to craft, and you always have a large tree to chop down instead of having to find flint, which is kinda time consuming.
Hey! Hey!
Wow, don't see him. Nice.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Need to eat. Eat. Oh, we need to hear him more. That's quite annoying.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's rest him and eat a little bit. I say a little bit and then we eat like a full rabbit.
Hey! Hey!
Another way of looking at axes, I guess, is that you do find a lot of hatches and stuff you can use for fighting. That would reduce the crafting time quite a bit.
Hey!
So it's not totally clear that baseball bat is the only way forward, but it's definitely one of those two.
Hey!
Hi Ronan, how are you doing? We are just having another day in paradise here. I thought we could make 40k within the first 6 months, but I forgot that this is not the clock, this is the clock up here. So technically we have until January 9th, I guess.
Hey!
Yeah, exactly. I haven't been using clearly only baseball bats. We are leveling spears as well, so that kind of slows us down quite a bit. We're halfway to level 5 though. We are soon to be hitting with them again. So.
Hey!
But I mean, if we really ran for it like pure baseball bats in this city, and there was say 12k, I think we could do it in 15 days or so. If maybe a little bit more producer keeping weight and such. So yeah, we do need to craft weapons. That's one day lost already, right? So.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not a big issue, but I do need to take a day out or several hours out of each day. That is kind of why I have the rabbit pit down in Moldrock, or in the main base. But just wait. When we hit February, we will be using those rabbits, and then our numbers is gonna absolutely explode. So we are barely like 77 or so, but we do manage, but it does cost time to chase those damn rabbits down here, but that's kind of the... We couldn't really do it from main base, because you can't really hunt rabbits in the middle of Moldrock, I think. doing well. It's not we're not producing bad numbers whatsoever.
Hey!
We roughly kill like 600-700. Each day we catch rabbits. Maybe not 700. 600 to 650 roughly. I think it's our range. The plan is once we get back to main base, we butcher like 3 days worth of rabbit. And then we go to our McCoy base and fight out there for 3 days. Once the last day where we run out of rabbits, we kinda like, you know, sleep in the base, cook up again, run out and do another 3 days where we can full fight every day and such. So I think we just go home. It's fine. And we have some 30 rabbits. I have no idea how it is. I'm quite worried about that game crashing with all the rabbit explosions and all that stuff. But we'll have to see. We need to eat. So let's find our last one. But you can definitely survive like this, like without no traps or no rabbit pit. It's not a problem like that, but yeah, exactly. That would be nice, and not just bring them to McCoy's. But it's still not too bad. Like, imagine one day running out. That's 3 hours, right? Then you kill for the rest of the day, and feed off those rabbits you already made back in base. So the next day you just go up, fight, kill, and then you have another day where you have you know, enough to just satisfy your hunger, maybe enough to gain another kilo and so, and then you basically run back on the 4th day, back to base, main base, and like basically run a circle, a full circle. It's not optimal because of course, but it does work. It's limited how much we lose then. On average. I'm very annoyed we didn't take McCoys out earlier. I really am, but yeah, we didn't do that, so still learning how to optimize this completely in terms of game of strategies. Okay, let's cook that rabbit and then we chase another one tomorrow. So how many beds do we have now? 2 still. Should be enough for another kilo. We eat the prime one as soon as we can. Then we craft up a baseball bat or two again. Where is it? Prime. Here it is. Okay. Let's fill up some water, as usual. Let's see how we did today. Free 55, not so many. No, only normal. I'm only used to brave, so I have no idea if it fades the panic or not. But I hope it does. Otherwise, it's kinda back on my list of must-haves. You have all these hours, 7k hours, and never played without brave. After I became good at the game, so yeah. So we will have to see. This is the first for me. The same with the claustrophobic, which I do like actually. It really isn't that bad once you get past the early game. So I need a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. So I think today we should hit another spot where we have a chance to find rabbits on the path. Let me show you, guys, if I can. And also to have some fresh hit. We should eventually find some. So let's try that. See if we can keep our numbers up. Do we have 3 before beds there? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Because we definitely have enough food for tomorrow in terms of hunger. Maybe not for weight gain, but we should be able to gain weight still while fighting. And then when they go stale, we can kinda make some bowls so for the last day, giving us some 60 hunger. That should be enough. I would be very reluctant to choose cowardly, I would have to say. That would really slow us down. But it's okay, we're without brave so far, but once we get down to West Point and Maltrock and all those cities with a huge amount of sets, you kinda don't want to have panic. Just checking for rabbits first, then we go back and kill those guys. Don't really see any. Claustrophobic I don't care about, really. I think it's good. Only problem is you can't choose claustrophobic with Brave. So that's the only... It's only if Brave doesn't work out. Or if it hurts my numbers. Then I'm back to Brave again. I kinda... we shouldn't really be having any issues now. It's with Brave, so now I'm just testing it without it. So... hopefully after 6 months... we have 6 days short. It will be even better. We are still producing good numbers and such, but then I would have a harder time accepting it. But claustrophobic really isn't too bad. It really isn't. Okay. Just use the last bedroom, really. It does restrict you a little bit in the early game. But I use I just live in a warehouse and then we are all fine. But we'll have to see if time kinda lets it fade out. Okay, let's get up to that road and kill whatever we can. Make it count today. Okay, we got the road. Okay. Let's eat some more. So we should at least reach 800. When did we wake up? It's probably 700 something, I think. That's fine. Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Let's give him this full rest and see how we can do. Give him something to eat. We need to gain that weight. 76.
Hey!
Yeah, I am, but I can't always find them, so
Hey!
we will just find the books by looting, if needed. But I do know they exist on sets, of course. But you rarely get a whole lot anyway, so it's not like in vanilla where you can get some 5 books or so. You really don't get it here. We can check him. Is this one down here somewhere? I don't think it was a survivor, but who knows? Where was he? We need to kill. So we just find them the hard way or with looting. And then take it from there.
Hey!
The best I've found so far is 1 book.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, I saw him as well, but problem is I for sure killed plenty of survivors, but I can't really tell one from another. Once it starts stacking up, it kinda takes all day to figure out where it is and such. We are simply faster just looting it in buildings and cars, eventually. On vanilla, I would definitely make sure, because they have a lot of books. A lot of these settings.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Doesn't look so bad with the panic right now, for sure.
Hey!
Yeah, we're still going. We need to get our 40k for the stream, I think. We may reach it, we may not, but that's the goal.
Hey!
So it's 5 now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Maybe we should get I would not like to run around in the trees at night. So maybe we kinda make a cut down here. Just run through it and see if there is any rabbits. If not, we kinda just take the main road again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're definitely not gonna be running through the main road. It's gonna be packed down there, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, so I think we need to cross that field before it gets dark. Do not want to run around trees and stuff in the darkness. And give ourselves another shot for a rabbit. And then we just keep on fighting at the main road instead. As soon as we are rested. It's not PB day today anyway, so... Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. Now we just look out for movement. If we find one, it can save us, you know, a day in the other end. And if we don't, then we just lose a little bit of time running this way. Not a big in anyway, so... This is... once again. Hate it. Gonna cut myself up at some point, hurting my hitting armor or something like that. So this field here, I think, can have rabbits at times. Never know, but... Maybe I'm a little bit off. May go a little bit more west, I think. No, I don't believe we find any houses here, so... Would actually be a quite good spot to move up here, just saving even more time, but... We need the rabbit chasing as well, so it's always come back to those damn rabbits. Okay, let's go in and fight a little bit more. Obviously, stuff like this hurt our numbers significantly, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So this one is stale now. So we eat all of this here. 77, so that's nice.
Hey! Hey!
Wonder if... Yeah. I need to try to go this way one day. I'm not sure if there's rabbits in that area, but... Could be a thing. Oh. Dang it. Let's go home. I shouldn't have gone this way. It's simply too... It can be quite tricky at night, and with all the bodies when they have sets running, waking up, and it's just gonna remain a problem. But I haven't triggered them. It's only when you actually get into the area they actually wake up. So I think we just take it chill for the rest of the day here. Hi Enzo. So we have these two. That's it. So let's cook. So this one will last for tomorrow. Even if the one here goes rotten. Well, not if it does now, but if we are in time to actually cook them up. Which we are. So this is for tomorrow. And the rest is for weight gain. He's just gonna have to be miserable. So this resets the condition of your food, I guess you can say. And you can't chase it from rotten, of course. Once it's rotten, but if you have stale and you know it's about to go rotten, then you can fix it like this. Let's piss him off some more. He loves to be pissed off, as you can see. We can always fix it later. It only makes him eat slower a bit and such, but it also takes time to cook up this stuff anyway. So let's see how we did today. I think we did a solid number without... We did use too much time running around and such, but still not bad numbers in any way, but just decent. So here we go. Locked door. Get some water. To see if there's any sets knocking on our window suddenly. Before we actually go to sleep. Nothing like... It is a fancy toilet, I hope, because... No, it's just a white toilet, so... Yeah. Just normal water, not delicious water. So let's put it to sleep and see how we do. 503. Okay, this was kind of bad. It's definitely not a fighting day today. It kind of wasn't anyway. So I guess if you want it to happen, it should be now. I will take a short break again, guys, and I'll be right back. So we're back again. So let's see. So let's craft a few beds today and some spears. Fire hunt. Yeah, and find a rabbit. As always. I can see as little as you guys. He's gonna be drowsy quite early, I think. Around 4 or so. So maybe we just chase rabbit first and see how that works out. Can we get lucky up here again? Maybe? Been very unlucky on this area up here. It used to be flooding with rabbits. Now I just see any. Now I don't see anyone, so... How are we on weight? 77 and growing. So that's nice. Technically we could eat some peanut butter just to gain even more weight. It's kinda up here we have issues with the weight. That should definitely give us a kilo. Let's see if we can find any rabbits down here. Rabbits! Let's run through the field systematically. Like this. See if we can find any movement. Which we can here. Perfect. I need to flank them a little bit, so we need to herd them down here. Not so that open. That's an open hole in the fence here, so we herd them the other way. One up here as well. So where are we? Just west of our house, really. We should be able to chase another one if it doesn't move. Or kinda despawn. All this running through bushes is... I hate it. We're getting another one as well, so nice. That's 2. Maybe. Okay, so here we have the first one done. As soon as we have enough, we only need to find berries for a period of time. So that's quite beneficial. It was a fairly bad cut, it seems. So let's get that other one as well, if I can find it. If I run up here. Okay, we have it. This one we have in the bag as well. Just need to flank it again. We do get XP to our Longblood, by the way, and not now, we are maxed out, but you do get XP for hitting rabbits, so it's a win-win situation. Well, not for the rabbit, but for us. Let's see if this is enough. I would like to check if they stay on the spot. This was a good cut. Maybe we just... I'm a little bit curious to see if... So we should, in a straight line from our house, there should be a rabbit somewhere. Oh, we have one here as well. Not gonna be able to catch that one, not from this angle. yeah, why not? So have them, let them have kittens and all, or kids and such, and just whack away. That could be a good headline for a stream, right? I maxed out my my X weapon and not killing a single set. Oh well. Let's go back. I think we have enough. If we find a rabbit, we find one, but if not, it's fine. So it's... We left it around here somewhere. Down here in this straight line. So let's see if it actually stayed or not. I'll check the map before I chase the other one. Maxing out all skill. Zero to hero. Pacifist. I can't kill a zombie. So I don't really see it. We probably just lost it. It may have been the one we actually were chasing. Who knows? Oh well, let's... how many hours did we get? We went to bed at what, 2? Maybe we cook it up and see if we can sleep for 1.5 hours or so. Then we can just fight, because now we have our rabbit. Well, we did need... Oh, we do need those weapons, by the way. Okay, let's cook them. We have food for tomorrow, so we can take a full day of killing tomorrow. So how many large branches do we have? 0. 1 bad. So yeah, need to chop down some trees. Technically we could just craft the spears, I guess. Let's take it a slow day today, where we just get some weapons up and going, or chop down trees and have it ready at least. It's kind of tempting. It's not that late. Can we sleep? Let me just set an alarm if so. We can sleep. Okay, so let's set it for 2 hours and then we go up and fight. We have our food. And we have spears now. So 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Okay, let's go out and kill some stuff with the... We're gonna be using spears today, so it's gonna be slightly slower killing. Or not slightly, quite a bit slower killing, but it is what it is. We need to level it up, so... You go here. And 2 in the back is fine. We can still make decent numbers today, so that's nice. And 1 in our main inventory as well. Okay, let's move out. Just need to eat the bowl, and then we are kind of just fighting for the rest of the day. I think we were like halfway to level 5, so... Spears? Yeah, roughly. Almost. How's our butchering moving along, by the way? Getting up there. Definitely gonna be 7 to 8 after today. And it's a... Oh, it was New Year's Eve. I forgot. We slept through it. Excuse me. So, let's go kill some sets with some spears. I'm gonna be taking the quarter out with a bat. Do not trust spears for that job. Every time if I get panic, it's a set waking up. By the way, if you do not know.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's run above this pile. We kinda need to trigger them.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That didn't last long. Quite surprising, really. Already in pain. So annoying. We need to do the baseball trick. Where we shift to baseball bat as soon as we get orange here. Then we can kill more, simply. And at least not suffer from all this muscle strain. So let's do that. Save up some muscle strain. We went too deep with the spears. It just hurts us. Bad idea. We need to have it fade to yellow, and then we can just fight with the baseball bat until we are completely clear of that muscle strain, and then back to spears and so on and so on. So let's wait for the yellow. Except we made a mistake. That's a raccoon. What is this? Rat. Wait. It's just us and the raccoon charging. So up to orange, then we shift. Shift to bad. Then we don't have to wait for the muscle strain all the time with the minor pain and all that stuff. Doing it like this.
Hey!
So after this guy, we just rest him. 1 hour days. So just the true red race. Okay, I guess true. Okay. It's the red race where how you download it. I guess you can say. It's the best way to say it. So I would prefer longer, but that's not in the settings. So. Okay, let's set him down. If you're not familiar with the red race settings, we have more muscle strain on these settings than the vanilla and such. 1 hour days, as I said, 1 million is the goal to kill and set up a base in every church and all that stuff. This city is actually one of the spots for a search. We should be able to clear it fairly soon. But we are kinda not setting up the base here just yet, because we simply need to clean the map quite a bit before. So we just clear the areas for the churches and make it ready, I guess you can say, as much as we can. Our real target is actually Moldrock. And we will hit there in 30 days from now. We have taken over McCoys, so I just need to get to my rabbit pit in my main base. And because I kinda made my rabbit pit in the wrong spot, I guess. I found out, but it should be quite high numbers by then. A bit close. So let's see. Now we can shoot a hit again with the egg or the spear. So this is gonna be our worst one, aside from baseball bats leveling up with the muscle strain issues and such. So the baseball bat is kind of taking off the worst. But all the other weapon classes we only level up once we are maxed out on the passives, meaning once we have leveled up our spears, we don't use them anymore. We just need to do it because it's kinda in the rules. So, or one of the objectives to max out everything. Then we kill a ton of sets with the baseball bats, leveling up our passives like that. And once maxed out, we take the rest care of the rest.
Hey!
once we get down to Moldrock, our numbers will absolutely skyrocket. Then we are living basically next door to the city. We just need to be able for now to actually find rabbits, so...
Hey!
Let's see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not exactly fast killing, but let's get the job done. Okay, shift that to back. Here comes Batman. Zoom in. Jo. As you can see, we're still yellow, even though I shifted to bats after we became orange. So that is kind of the point with shifting back and forth, avoiding that muscle strain. Now we just shift back to a spear once again. It should be much better with the spears after we have 5. You can kind of combine your strength and weapon class. If it makes 12, it becomes fairly good. On the red race, it's better on very good on the vanilla. And then you can kind of figure out where you are on the muscle strain.
Hey!
Okay. That sounds like it's pretty much the same as all us, right? Our biggest issue really is we just can't, get in a large group and just smack the hell out of them with the spears, but eventually we can, just not right now. That's why we are chilling around, one-stepping and such.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't know. 12 is usually the spot on vanilla. And then you need to add 67% more to be completely out of the muscle strain. Which is roughly 18. 16, 12. so freaking dark. It's really hard to see them in this pile of sets. Even if I'm zoomed in, I can hardly see him. He simply just blended in with the bodies. So we have another one waking up here. We can take him. I think we run home. It's kinda. It's perfectly fine when you have a clean road, but it tends to, as you can see, add up once you start killing. I have no idea how we did today, but probably some 300-400 if I had to guess. But could be completely wrong, of course. As long as we're just leaving enough spears kicking out of the magistrate zone, I'm perfectly fine with 300 to 400. Really, but 300 would really be on the low side. Where 400 I would actually be a little bit happy about it. Not insane numbers, but it kind of keeps us on a very good path for a high average. Hello there. You are quite fast, aren't you? You little... I can't keep up with you. Oh, he's doing his suicide stuff. Okay. Well, that backfired, didn't it? Then we have a food for tomorrow. Maybe it can kind of delay our weight loss. We can definitely not gain weight from it, but... How is the XP on this? So we are 34.52. Now we are... Holy crap. Did I just get like 250? Wow. Definitely take the bones from those ones. Jesus. I can just drop the bones here. We don't really need them. Right now at least. Can always pick it up. Okay. That was insane. 34.52. Now we're 37.12. Wow. I'm guessing it adds... Ooh! The chase is coming. So you're spicing your game up. I will check it out tonight. So let's see. Let's cook this very venison and then we can just eat rabbit like mad. Really. Might as well start now. Did you see how much it was absolutely insane with the butchering? Get the bones from those deers. Jesus. You need to entertain me, and so you know that, right? I need blood. So, how much did we drop? We have enough for one fighting day, at least. We have a baseball bat here as well, so maybe we just head out straight out in the morning and then start killing all day. Maybe we find a rabbit, maybe we don't, but that's fine. We have this venison now. It's not gonna gain us any weight probably, but hopefully it can kinda help us out a little bit, not dropping too much, even though I doubt it. Didn't make my goal of 40k today. We chased too many rabbits, I think. Otherwise we would have just used bats all the way, absolutely killing the city. Yeah. Did you have tailoring on your build? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be quite interesting to see, because is it actually sustainable or is it not? Right? It's kinda. Right now it's not, in my opinion, but we'll have to see with the German stuff in the winter. I'm very much looking forward to see it. So do not get bit, Mr. Inso. Okay. So how many? 2 bats in the back. Should be enough. Fill up our water. And then we head out in the morning for a full kill day, since we already have food. And hopefully as well 80 kilos to support it. 78, sorry, not 80. It's not gonna happen anytime soon down here. Eat and go to bed. What did he just do? You can't eat on stairs, apparently. Let me check that again. So see here, now I go down. Oh, now we can. Oh. I find it easier to actually just craft a bandana using seeds, picking up some seeds in houses and such. It works out quite well. So let's sleep and see how we do. 327, yeah. We're simply not as fast with the spears just yet, so I need a short break and I'll be right back. And we are back again. So let's see if we can get to 500 today. It's not gonna be PB territory or anything. That's gonna be for the next stream, I think. Who knows? Maybe we can, but not with the spears. We kind of need to be purely fighting with baseball bats if we are gonna make that. So we have this one. Let's eat some more rabbit before it goes bad. Definitely need to craft weapons tomorrow in game. So 4, so we'll be drowsy at 10. Why not Irvington, Enzo? That could be interesting as well. It's kind of well positioned to your current base. You know, the cabin. Take it from there. I don't think it is. I really don't. I could kill 670 on his best day with 6 strength and 939 with level 7 strength. You really don't suffer that long on level 6 strength. So the time you use to actually leveling up your strength will just set you back in terms of numbers or kills. So I think you need to get to 6 because that's where the bonus is. Well, there's more bonuses, of course. There's the one after you get, you know, stronger as well. But you get the idea. I'm more like unsure about level 5 to level 6 really than level 6 to level 7. Oh, your checkpoint kit. I have no idea what it is, so I'm sure it's absolutely delicious, but absolutely clueless. What is that kit? Is it like a tent that is a kind of good sleeping to sleep in, or what? So maybe when we can fight until 10. So maybe we fight up here in the city until it gets too dark, and then shift to go a little bit down this road to see what's going on there, since I have a clear road. I just want to see if I can find some cheap rabbits between the fences and stuff.
Hey!
Anyone dead or alive that's gonna wake up? That's nuts. Let's trigger them all if we can. That was one. Let's pick him up. We only have 2 spears, so once we get to the baseball bat, we should ramp up some numbers. I wonder if you can actually, if they kinda made the stab animation safe. It seems like he has two kind of stabs. One is like the deep one, where he just pays through him, and the other one is like a quick little. I'm not gonna be testing it, of course, but so this is your normal one. Okay, only one more to break. That was the short one, like this. Oh, the chest rig. Yeah, okay. I prefer the Alice belt, but I don't think I ever saw anyone die to the animation in build 42. Actually, now I think of it. Okay, so they kind of fixed that, or maybe wanted to give a little bit back, since they made it so hard to actually get them. I'm still gonna be playing them cautiously. Yeah. It sounds nice, if so. I'm scared of dead ones waking up. That's why I'm doing this right now. And we'll drop a little bit of muscle strain as well in the process. Okay, so this is safe. Let's rest them and shift to spears. Break the last spear so we can just go baseball bat the rest of the day. We're still fresh. Delicious. Are you absolutely sure, Enzo, that you can't die from the animation anymore? I never saw it. I also didn't see anyone get killed by it, so... So you may be right, I'm just wondering. I'm so used to it, to that animation, so... I kinda respect it quite a bit. Okay, that was the last one. Then we can just go baseball bats for the rest of the day. Give me 10 seconds, guy. I just need to do something here very fast. Here we go. And there we go. Oops. Let's spice up the killing. Maybe we'll rest them here. Okay, and you didn't care about the animation whatsoever? You just ran around hitting? Okay. That makes my life much more easy. Then we can actually speed them up once we have them leveled up a little bit more.
Hey!
Okay, let's get some killing going. I lost my sound here, so I know you lost it as well, guys. I just need to quit the game and reload it. It's just gonna take a few seconds. I just need to get out of the way. It's perfectly safe. I can't hear the sets, so it's kind of dangerous. So we just run down here, and then we restart the game. Okay. So quit to desktop. Your sound would be slightly more hollow now. I can't really fix it. I'm not sure what happens. It's not, you know, on my side. It's in the game. But I'm suspecting it seems to happen quite late in the streams, always. So, yeah. I just need to load it up again. And then we are ready. We are perfectly safe doing this, by the way. So let's load it up again. I'm not sure. Not without sound. If I can't hear them coming in, it's kinda dangerous. So almost loaded up here. There we go. So your sound may be slightly more hollow than you're used to, but it still will be okay-ish. So load. Here we go. Check. Let's get back into battle. It's all these bodies that kind of needs to be loaded in. That's why it's a little bit. I'm not sure if they can wake up once again. Okay, seems like we're good to go now. Okay. I need to check that after then.
Hey!
Whoa! Holy. Okay, we have some work to do. Jesus Christ, did you see that, guys? Whoopsie. This is our escape route, so right now. Not gonna be 6 seconds through sets. Let's clear this up. Good thing is it's early in the day, so we have time for this. Now we sit it down as fast as we can, because we're definitely gonna be needing some energy here. I see you, little bastard. Then we just go straight back and clear out our escape route. So we kind of took Okay, seems like we can kinda always wipe them out and then get rested and then recreate our path home. We are not in true danger. We could always probably run around like this, but you can quickly get out of hand. So I'd rather just clear the way straight back. And we are here to kill. So you need to go to the back, and we need to eat some rabbit. So we can get to 79 maybe. Okay, let's get back in to the bastards. Not sure how many there's left. Maybe not too many.
Hey!
Oh, I guess we took them out then. Or they wandered off somewhere. We know this is safe, so...
Hey!
I'm not gonna be straying for too much longer. Okay, let's give him a breather. I think he earned it. I'm probably gonna end up being down to one bed today. So let's go. Charge! Oh, we need some more rabbit. It doesn't matter how you eat a rabbit. I mean, there's no reason to save anything. Just stuff it in. It kind of works on the day, so it really nothing is gained like waiting until you go to sleep and don't run and stuff. Probably it's even more beneficial to do it early in the day.
Hey!
Anything else? Yep. A lot else. lot of bastards. What the cap is that?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What was I saying? Yeah.
Hey!
So I think that was the last of the rabbits, so that's nice. We got it all stuffed in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How did he go? Here it is.
Hey!
Oh, really? You need to chase some rabbits, Richard.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, oh. Alright, then you should be good. You will be getting it back then.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Jesus Christ. That sounds kind of rough to level up to trapping 1 using mouse traps. I guess you were quite a happy camper after that. That you actually had, now you have it.
Hey! Hey!
Hi Jay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a sitter. Where are you? Over there. Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's getting hard to see them now. Oh, we are. It says. Exactly. You're just caught catching smaller fish. I'm fishing too. So.
Hey!
Can you guys see the difference between fighting in the stockpile of sets laying on the ground and like fighting here where you have a light background? There are times where I hardly can see them when they come in. When it's like this.
Hey!
Oh, nauseous. Okay, can't have been too long. Let's kill this guy so I'm home. Okay, let's go home. Eat this venison. Haha, that wouldn't be nice. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have it. Well, outline, I'm not sure. The highlighted, the red one, right? The aim outline. That's actually why I use it. That's just for night fighting and stuff like that. So, and to see who I'm actually aiming at, of course. So 78, can I even maybe touch 79? Then it would be awesome. Yeah, that's fine. I like it. Should still keep an eye out for rabbits. Yeah. Soon to 1 month, and then we are fighting in Moldrock. So that's gonna be nice. Yeah, that's why I like the Alice belt. The Alice belt, you can have use the angled flashlight and attach it, so I can fight while having it on and such. I'm not sure if it is actually better to fight with or not, but who knows? It sounds good in theory anyway, so. Yeah, maybe. I wear a cap, so I can't do that. So let's see. Oops. That's a vanilla. Angled flashlight. It's a specific flashlight. It's not, you can't craft it, I think. So I need to find that as well, but it is in vanilla. Love it. Oh, I guess so. But we are not allowed to use mods. At least that is probably not on the go-to. list. So let's see. Oh, why are we frightened? Oh, it's probably... So let's see. I think we will call it the stream now after we go to sleep and look at the numbers, and then I'll be back tomorrow. It's been a long stream as usual, so let's see how we did. 567. We take it. So yeah, I think we will be ending the stream now, and as I said, be back tomorrow. If you did enjoy the content, consider to leave a like and subscribe. It would be very much appreciated. Yeah, now it's a little. Now I just need to relax a little bit and cook some food and such stuff. So see you guys later, and I'm looking forward to see you tomorrow. Have a nice night. Bye.